Hello! Wait, I forgot to fix the position of my model. No! Whoops. Let me quickly fix that. But yeah, we are playing some, Rabi-Ribi today. I've been really looking forward to it. Been a while since we last played it, so... I just need to quickly fix this. My Emote Studio is in the wrong spot. Very annoying when that happens. Because it's like I move it around a bit for collabs and such. But outside of collabs, I don't move it, like, it needs to move back to where it was. Get Emote Studio. There we go. That's where it normally is. That looks better. Alright, so with that, we have done it. Cool. So, today we are playing some Rabi-Ribi. I am very hyped. Rabi-Ribi is one of my favorite games. We're still in the middle of our bunny extinction difficulty run, so we're gonna be continuing that. Notably, we're gonna specifically continue fighting Irisu, because last time we got really close to beating her, but we didn't quite beat her. So we're gonna try again to see if we can beat her this time, which is gonna be easier said than done, but we're certainly gonna try. Alright? It's probably gonna take me a while to beat her, but I'm looking forward to it. I really like this boss. It's a fun boss. And she is very cute too, so let me just increase my light a bit so I'm more visible for the tracking. And yeah, let's play some Rabi-Ribi. Yay! What could go wrong? Hello, Issa. I did kind of already watch all this dialogue, but I'll watch it again just because it's been a while. I think it's been like over 2 weeks since the last stream this. So... Kinda ended up doing a lot of collabs, so I haven't really had an opportunity to do a solo game for a while. But it is what it is. Right, yeah, user is going full on delusional. You don't need me? I'm sad. I wanna be needed. She's jealous. She wants the pet rabbit too. To be fair, I want to be more than friends with you, so I really like her. She's probably my favorite character in the game. This is my favorite ship, so... I mean, we have to try a confession of love. Maybe it would work. Alright. How do we do this? Right, I need to not stay too close, because she does this. I need to dodge all of those or I'm very fucked. Don't burst yet. Okay, now the fun begins. Hello, Yui. She's asleep. Also, I still want to do solo streams, even if it's been a while. She's also gonna do solo streams once she gets to it. Oh, this is very, very, very bad, I think. Or did I manage to salvage it? Yeah, kind of. Yeah! Thank you for the 10 streak, Yui. I really appreciate that. And just for you, you get to enjoy watching me suffer. Maybe this is more appropriate of an expression, actually, because I am slightly nervous. I think last time we streamed this game, we spent an entire stream on just this boss, and we didn't beat her. So, but I'm sure we'll beat her this time. We just need some warm-up rounds to, like, get into the swing of things. Because this is not a good sign. Okay, let me get some food. Okay, I should not have burst that. Got it. Oh, it's this one. I already fucked it up. I need to, like, it's been like a while since I streamed this game. I need to get back into the swing of things, like remember how everything works and such, because, you know, warming up. I think we will beat her today, though. We were very, very, very close last time. And even though it's been a while, I still remember a lot, so. Cake time. Attack. What do you think, chat? You think I can beat her? She is fucking cute. I love you, Irisu. So, of all bosses to, like, absolutely destroy me, I don't mind it being her. Ah, messed up. Oh well. You need to go over there, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, that's good damage. Whoops, I was not prepared for that. Okay, it's not a good start, but like, again, warm up, you know? Considering, like it's pretty fast for me to back here, right? I need to remember how I did this. I do not remember. Okay, last food. Okay, I think I had the strategy for that one. I just fucked it up. I'm sure we can do this. This one, I think staying on the left was the most helpful I found. And just watching very carefully. Okay, it's this one. Okay. So far, doing very well. Is this... Okay, I think after this, we get like a little heal. Because he does a bunch of summons at some point, and if you kill the summons, they give you health. Like every enemy in this game, if you kill them, gives you a bit of health back. And they include small summons by boss. I don't know if it's now or in a little bit. I think it's in a little bit. Maybe after this? I remember not liking this one. Okay. Oh, it's right. One of the zones is dead. Is it now? No. Now it's an annoying attack. Got it. I'm sure she gave me a heal at some point. No. Okay, we're kind of running out of health very, very quickly. Oh, not this attack. Okay, we did that perfectly. Whew. Fuck. Okay, well, we didn't quite make it to the heal, but we made it very far, all things considered. So if we just keep going, I'm sure we can do this. Just gotta focus up. Okay, do not attack her. You wanna be over here. Fuck me. How did I get hit by that? No, I'm not starting the fight on 1 HP. That's not happening. I need a little more than 1 HP to do this, I think. Why did I do that? I was not meant to do that. I fucked up a lot. Whoops. Shut up, chat. You saw nothing, okay? Nothing, I tell you. Oh, this is the wrong save. Whoops. Let's hope that didn't override my autosave. I don't want to go through the entire library again. Okay, it did not. Good. Okay, no bursting. We just throw a little shot at her and then we get ready. Carrot, amulet, go. Get ready. little bit of a fuck up, but it's fine. Perfectly executed. Ish. That's pretty bad. Should be okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh my god. I'm so bad at estimating when I should move. Let's heal up a bit. Or not. He wants to make things difficult for me. That's pretty good. Just get it over. I have time. Alright, yeah. I think this is going well. I think we can do this. Whoops. So bad at that one. Alright. And estimate distance for shit. Maybe it's actually easy to be on left. I'm usually on the right for this attack because I found the left to be a bit more annoying, but maybe it is actually easier on the left. We need food desperately. Should have time to eat here. Perfect. To have one food item left. Might not be enough, but you know. Okay, I think I prefer being on the left of this attack. I don't think it makes a difference to just use it doing on the left. I think the attack is the same either way. Some attacks it does make a difference. Some attacks there's like a muscle memory thing. That one I think like is completely irrelevant which side I'm on. Just out of habit, I might as well stick to the left. Okay, I think I prefer green shot for this. I can live with getting hit once there. There is a heal coming up still. Sure, but focus up, Camellia. This. Perfect. Oh, we're already at this part? Nice. Progress. Massive progress. Right, this. I think the summon is like right after this. Yeah. This is our free heal. I don't think it's meant to be a free heal. Maybe it is, but I mean, you can easily get hit if you're not careful in this segment, but it is effectively a free heal. See, I got hit there, but you know. As long as you're careful, it gives you a heal. Right, this. Do not hit her with big attacks. I don't think this counts as a big attack, because there's many small attacks. This one requires a little bit of focus. Fuck. I do not remember what I have to do here, but it seems to be pretty easy to just dodge it. I don't know if there was a specific way of handling it, or just figure it out. Figuring it out just seems to work, so we go for that. I do not remember this part. We've definitely made it past this, but like I don't remember what comes next at any point. Okay, we want to get to the green one. For the start, I'm pretty good at remembering what's where. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, I think. I'm pretty sure I can. I just have to take it. Okay, that one is not slow streaming, that one's slightly fast streaming, and then the one after I think was slow streaming. Okay. We can do this, I believe. It'll be fine, probably, maybe. Whew. Have mercy on me, Irisu, please. Okay, I think this is stars. Yep. This one's pretty RNG, but not like awful. Thank you for the 50 streaks, Soki Jar. I appreciate it. I wouldn't mind some catnip. Where can I get some? 50 pounds of catnip? I have no idea what a pound is, but I assume that's a lot. I fucked this up a lot. I am probably fucked. I'm somehow not fucked. Is 50 pounds a lot? I know a pound is less than a kilo, but I don't know like how much less than a kilo it is. Yeah, a lot of catnip. I mean, that does sound pretty tasty. I wouldn't mind that. Wonder how I would react to catnip. I am a cat, so never tried. Oh, okay, sure. I'll head right over. Just did like right over that. Yeah, okay, I'll come in. To be fair, I have a feeling I would be scarily easy to kidnap. Catnap? Catmillion nap? I don't know. Focus Camellia. Whoops. I say and immediately get hit by something very, very easy to avoid. That is kind of as perfect as I can hope for. Gotta push you over there. Now we let the murdering begin. I wanted to cough and then he started the next attack and I was not prepared. Okay. Fuck. Need to heal ASAP. Can I heal here? I don't think I can. Okay, heal now. Damn it. That was a little too close. Actually, do I want a yellow shot here? Yellow shot burst? That might actually be not a bad idea. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. No, she can still be attacked here. That was perfectly fine. Yeah. This is a very long boss fight. I think this is considered one of the hardest boss fights in this game, if not the hardest. So yeah, and I'm playing at high difficulty. So I think, yeah, this is a particularly hard one. I will agree that some of the boss fights can definitely be endurance fights in this game. But then again, like, I played a lot of Touhou games. Some of the data boss fights in that can get really long too. Like, notably, like the stage 6 bosses, or even worse, like the extra bosses. Like, the extra bosses can like take 20 minutes or something. They can be very long and definitely very endurance. Okay, I think green shot is good here. I still have flashbacks to notably Flan and Kurishi. I think those were the 2 extra bosses I remember the strongest. That might just because they're my favorite, but it also might be because I suffered a lot on both of them. Okay, I think I've decided there's a specific point I want to save my carrot for. So I cannot use my carrot early. Have my donut I can use though. Okay, this segment is annoying. Okay, I need to heal. Use the donut. I want to save my carrot for a specific point. And she should give me a free heal soon, but it's not like a full heal. Just a slight heal. There's a specific point where I think she just unavoidably drains your entire health bar and puts you at 1 HP. So I want my best healing item for that point in specific. I mean, fair. I haven't played up to Hidden Beast. I do want to return to Touhou one day. I've considered streaming Touhou, but like Touhou is not a very good stream game, I find. Like it requires so much focus from me. I find this game is a little easier for me to like pause and such. And also, Touhou is very, very repetitive. Because I'm gonna spend multiple streams on the same game and just like heading back, like going through the same bosses. Here, like the very worst bosses might take me 2 streams, sure, but those are also like the very worst. It feels less repetitive than a Touhou game. So it's a bit better for stream. I do want to play Touhou again at some point. I think UFO is the last game I played that I didn't clear. I forgot about this. Okay, here's the heal. Yeah, Flam was a very difficult boss. I really love the Kurishi fight, I agree. She has some of the most creative spells in, like I've ever seen. Her attack patterns are so unique. She is fucking brutal though. To be fair, I think like Touhou 12 is also a notably very difficult game, so yeah. But I love Kurishi, one of my favorite designs in the entire game. And her attacks are so interesting, even if absolutely brutal. Yeah. I didn't notice you used to stream, but I tend to, like, when people get active in my channel, like, check if they're streamers. So I had checked, but I know it's some years ago. I do want to, like, play more Touhou, and the problem is I don't really play much video games outside of stream. Like, outside of, like, some co-op games occasionally, but, like, Toho is a bit like, it's very hard to stream. This game is easier. I find I can pause in it and it's a bit less repetitive, yeah. UFO and 10 Desires. Oh, which one is 10 Desires again? UFO, I believe is, wait, is UFO 12? Or is it, wait. No, okay. 11 is Subterranean Animism. I believe that one is like notably very hard. I never got around to them, I think. Wait, no, is 10 Desires 10? Oh god. No, that's Mountain of Fate. Which one is 10 Desires? 10 Desires is 13. Okay, so UFO is 12, 10 Desires 20. Yeah, I played a bit of UFO, but I never finished that. So I've done 6 through 11 with the extra stage bosses. I think I've done some of the side game. I found I don't really like the fighting games, but you know. I can't remember if I ever finished Shoot the Bullet though. Shoot the Bullet was very hard. I think I did, but I can't remember. I'm tempted to go back to Toho, but I don't know if I want to restart if I go back to Toho. Because like, it's a long series, right? I remember being hyped for Toho 20, but like, since it's still on Toho 12, it's a while until Toho 20. Okay, I cannot take damage. I'm on 1 HP, but I do have a heal, but I don't want to use it yet. So I have to be very careful here. Please don't do anything annoying. Yeah, this is the point. This drains like my entire health, so I wanted to save my heal for after this. Okay, this is streaming. It's pretty chill. Okay, now comes, I believe this one is slow streaming, like very slow streaming. Okay, I think I went too fast. Very slow streaming. There's a fuck Aya piece. I like Aya. She's kind of cute. And Shoot the Bullet. Okay, yeah, play the again. Go back to 1. I would like to Shoot the Bullet, but yeah. But it was a very hard one. What do you mean go back to 1? Oh, right. Fuck Aya. I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot about this attack. Okay, now we are past what I've done on this stream. I have done like, we made it like until she was almost dead during the last stream, but it's so long ago that I don't fully remember. I mean, that's fair. I think here I want a purple shot, because purple shot is the only shot that can shoot straight above me. I don't mind Aya too much. Isn't he also playable in like Toho 16? Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see. Yeah, fair. I mean, she is very annoying to a lot of characters, but that can be kind of endearing. But true, a lot of like the fights with Aya are really annoying. Because of her like ridiculous speed. I know she's playable in Toho 16. I'm probably not gonna play on Toho 16. Because I hate fast characters. I always preferred Rainbow to Marissa in games where there's only 2. Because I cannot control high speed. I prefer precision. And Aya is notably infinite speed. I remember it's Toho 11. So you can only play with Rainbow Marissa, and then you get like a sub character that helps you out. And one of Rainbow's shot has Aya as her helper, and I cannot handle that speed. It feels so uncomfortable to play Aya's shot type in that game. We have a lot of health left. I think saving the carrot was a good idea. Is this it? Will we do it? Please tell me there's no phase 2 or something stupid like that. I feel like this boss fight has been long enough that I'm expecting it not to be a phase 2. Okay, I lost a lot of health there. Thank you for the hapazi. Yeah, I don't like the speed. I am very much a die-hard Rainbow player. Marissa is too fast for me, so please no Aya. Fuck. Okay, next hit with that. We have no healing. Oh hey, healing. Just as I was complaining. They give me some nice little health packs. Not a lot, but enough to help. Well, that goes all the healing I just got. Focus. Hate that attack. Oh, fuck me. That was an easy attack to dodge. I think I ended up liking best Yukari and Sayaka for Suika, sorry. Yeah, for Reimu. I found Patchley's Marissa shot to be way too confusing. Right. Okay, we got really close though. We can do that. Like, this might be just like a one more run thing. Fuck, whoops. I didn't properly cancel those attacks. Which is very important to do. Okay. Let's try that again, and this time be not stupid. 10 out of 10. Fuck's sake, I failed to use the carrot again. So at the start of the fight, she does like 5 attacks, and they're unavoidable, and they give you a really, really bad debuff that lasts way too long. But you have 4 amulets that are very easy to use and cancels, or like gives you a hit invulnerability for a brief moment. So that cancels 4 of them. The 5th one, you have to use this, which also gives you hit invulnerability, but it's much harder to use. Oh, it was in a cooldown. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have used it to show it off before she actually started. But it really is like, yeah, she'd definitely say that. She'd call me pleb or something. She's asleep now, so she doesn't see my idiocy. Okay, there we go. The debuffs are really, really bad. So if I fail to like cancel them, I'm just quitting. That's no point. One of the debuffs those like 5 attacks gives you is any hit you take is a one-shot, and as I said, these debuffs last a while. So, yay. So if you don't cancel them, you just can't get hit for like the first couple of minutes of the fight. Let's just say I was very happy when I figured out I could cancel them with hit invulnerability. think this is a star. Yep. Perfect. Oh, I need you to go over there before the lasers come. Come on. We have stuff to do. Thank you. Okay. Now, this one's a little annoying. I will say, I do really like bullet hells. They're like just the right amount of stressful and difficult to like really get your adrenaline popping. And that's just something satisfying about it. And like having to like really learn the patterns, not just... I'm very much a player that loves learning patterns and not just like dodging on instinct. I'm very bad at dodging on instinct. So like generally the attacks I tend to struggle the most on are the ones that are random. Where you just shoot like infinite bullets and like have fun dodging. I do way better on the ones where you like, okay, you learn a strategy, now you need to remember how to execute it kind of attacks. Ow. I think that's the last one. Oh, no, there's 3 more. There we go. Let's heal. But there's also just something like nice about how beautiful and intricate a lot of bullet hell patterns can be. Touhou especially is famous for this. Like Krishi is one of my favorite boss fights in Touhou, and she has so many cool patterns. Okay, let me read your message quickly. Which character in Touhou series is your favorite EX boss to fight? So I've never really like gone back to replay any, so like it's a bit of a hard question. But I would probably like Flan and Kurishi is like my favorite characters design wise, or like some of. I also really like Tevi. I really like Oren, but Flan and Kurishi are definitely like up there as some of my favorite characters. I think there might be... Thank you for the hat pats, Nissa. I think it might be recency bias, but I think I'm gonna say Krishi. Mocha was pretty fun too. I like Mocha a lot. Yeah, Touhou is massive. I think it's a lot of people's introduction to bullet hells. For good reason. Like, they're great games, they have great characters. Truly making all the enemies cute girls inspired decision. Like, they're not, like, too difficult. They're very hard, but not too hard. And, they have some of the most beautiful, like, attack patterns in bullet hell. I think that's like one of the reasons they got so popular. That's obviously the character design is a big part of it. But I think like the student like really focusing on making attacks interesting, I think really set them apart. Like the aesthetics of it. This is not great, but we can make it work. I think I want to be on this side, actually. Okay, I need to heal, but I can't really heal right now, so we just have to YOLO and hope for the best. Okay, I think I can heal here. Not a big heal, but it's a heal. Okay, switch to green shot for this. Okay, honestly, yeah. Standard space shooter kind of game, I'm not have to care that much. But if you make the playable characters, well, actually damn characters, now I'm just, yeah, the character station of Toho is great. It also lends itself really well to fan works. I really don't like the fighting games. I tried, but I just couldn't. Oh damn, you did it without English translations? Holy fuck. The fighting games are something. Like, I don't really like fighting games in general, but like the Toho fighting games, eh. Hello, Nissa. I hope you're doing well. Okay, focus. Okay, made it through that. Okay, yeah, I think most people start with Toho 6. I've never gone back to the PC 98 games. I know you can emulate them now, but like from what I've seen, the 6 and later games are just more interesting. He definitely got more refined after 6, I think. Notably 7 like really refined a lot. 7 was the game that added a lot of the quality of life features, but yeah. I don't really have much interest to go back to the early games of Toho. Not even sure if 1 through 5 was even canon. Ow. Okay, cannot get hit. This is a bad attack to not be able to get hit on. Somehow worked it out. Okay. Damn it. I hate that attack so much. Okay. Oof. We can do this. I forgot to use the super carrot. Whoops. Yeah, Toho 7 is definitely one of the easier games to start on. Thanks to the shield mechanic. It's a very good game for sure. I often see people recommending starting with 7, and I would kind of agree with that. Unless you care a lot about like the order things like I did, then I would say start with 6. But besides that, like 7 is definitely like one of the best entry points in the series. Imperishable Knight is great. Yeah, I also had some of my favorite characters in it, for sure. I do kind of want to restart this series at some point. play through them again. I just, it's hard to get time to play Toho. The whole I only really play video games on Steam is really not helping me. The games are really long. Not great, not awful. Get over there. I need you to be over there. Whoops. It's timed that slightly. I'm still strongly considering trying to 100% achievements this game. I know that's terribly and awful, but I kind of want to. I mean, if I can beat it on the hardest difficulty that gives an achievement, surely I can manage the 100% achievement, right? Surely. What could be harder than that? She asked, perfectly aware that it's not that easy. I think. I never actually played the versus game against another people, only played the campaign. I didn't really like it that much. I don't like competitive multiplayer games very much. So I never really got interested in trying to play it with someone else. I just beat the campaign because I was interested in the story. But honestly, I think Toho 9 is one of my least favorites in this series that I played. Just because the playstyle is weird. I like the more. I do like some of the experimental games, like Shoot the Bullet was really fun. But yeah, not so much Phantasmagoria. I also really, I'm also not too fond of the fighting games, but that's less than like it's more just I don't enjoy fighting games that much more than anything. I tried. I'm really bad at fighting games. Whoops. Mistimed that one slightly. Uh-oh. Potentially bad? Yeah, very bad. Okay, it worked out. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't really enjoy fighting games either against other people or against a CPU. It's just not my style of game, I think. I love the bullet hells in Toho, but I think my issue with Phantasmagoria is it feels more inconsistent. Like, one of my favorite things of Toho is like learning patterns and such. And also Phantasmagoria is really, really hard, even on normal mode. And I'm like the type of person that really wants to beat extra mode, and ugh. I think at one point tried to get beat every shot type in Phantasmagoria. I think I did it. I cannot remember. Alright, so far it's going pretty well. Fuck me. I should not have gotten hit by that. I believe, Rocky. Thank you. Nice, Toki. That is impressive. I don't like. I'm kind of sad because I'm not sure I wanna play the Toho fighting games, but some of my favorite characters are from fighting games. I'm kind of sad if I'm not gonna experience them because of me not wanting to play the fighting games. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Ignore that. Ignore that we died. It's fine. We can do this. I need a good run going. Makes sense. I do like Rabi-Ribi. It's just great. Okay, perfect. Now comes the stars. We can do this, chat. Need to focus up and get a good run going. That's an annoying hit. But we can do this. I believe. Get over there. I love that if you push her in the corner during this attack, you can just freely attack her during it. But the fact you can push her around while she's prone like that is kind of fun. I do like Rayton a lot too, she's great. Yeah, she has a very steady boss fight for sure. With the whole red eye thing. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Very inconsistent in that attack, but it's not that hard. I should probably not have bursted there. That's my fault. Well. I do need to heal at some point. A little low. Yeah, fair. I do like bunnies a lot too. I used to have a bunny girl aesthetic before I became a VTuber. I've used Tabby as a profile picture for a long time. Time for suffering. Okay, I think I want to be in this island. I'm gonna heal, I think. Don't like attack. So far doing well. It's gonna keep the momentum going without taking too much damage, I was about to say. And then I take damage immediately. And again. Okay, I really want to save my carrot, so no more healing. Except for the free heals she gives you, which is nice of her. Whew. Focus. Oh, it's this attack. I don't like this attack. I don't think I've ever done this attack without getting hit. Not great. Starlight, who is this character? And why are we fighting her? Basically, she's unrelated to like the main story. She's there's like an organization who hunts bunnies because they're like obsessed with bunnies. Like Irisu is supposedly the last bunny who then became human. Originally she was just a bunny. And there's an organization that's obsessed with bunnies, and this girl is the leader of that organization. And is very, very obsessed with bunnies. And notably also very, very, very into Irisu, the main character. The reason we're fighting her is because she's kind of like running away from us because she thinks we'll hate her because of how obsessed she is with us. When in reality, Irisu seems perfectly fine with it, and honestly, these two is my favorite ships in the entire game. Fuck me. So, like, we're trying to convince her we won't hate her, but she's kind of, like, losing her mind a bit, thinking we will. But it's my favorite ship in the game. They're very cute. Though it is heavily implied they had some spicy fun right before this. So, well, I mean, so in the dialogue, she was talking about like she created an illusion for herself or whatever, where to like she sees like she was trying to like resolve things by creating an illusionary world for herself where she could like have a bunny and wouldn't need Irisu. Because right before this, we had like an instance where Irisu visited Irisu's home because Irisu has been running away from us the entire game. And Irisu pushed us down on the bed and cut to black, and it was heavily implied stuff happened. And then Irisu thought we would hate her and ran away. Though Irisu doesn't really seem to mind. You might see why I ship these two. I do want them to have a happy ending, and I believe they do after this. From what I remember. It's been a while since I last played the game, though. I like Irisu a lot. Well, we're not her pet bunny, but yeah. She did in a line express being very salty that that we were Rumi's pet bunny and not hers. I know, I believe that before we like the events of the story where we became human, Irisu did visit Rumi a lot to play with us. So like, Irisu really likes Irisu because she played a lot with her while she was still a bunny. And now that she's now like a human bunny, Irisu is slightly losing control. I used to have a pet bunny. They're very cute. I mean, any pet is a lot of work, to be fair. Now, bunnies are one of my favorite animals, so... I do get Irisu's obsession with them. And the fact that bunnies are like almost extinct, like... Okay, this is not good. I'm very inconsistent at this part and I do not have a lot of health. Okay, heal. Save our carrot. As long as we don't die, we're fine. Fuck. Okay, we cannot get hit anymore without using the carrot, and I really don't want to use the carrot. Okay, this part is not too difficult. I think I can very consistently do this attack without getting hit, because it's pretty much just standing still. Yeah, they're really sweet. Fuck, okay, apparently I have one more hit. I thought I was, didn't, but now I don't have any more hits. I think we soon get the free heal though, maybe? I hope. I really don't want to use my carrot. Oh fuck, this part. Okay, made it through that part somehow. I don't know if that's illusions. I think that's just magic. Fuck me. I was so close to the heal. I messed up. That's on me. I pushed the wrong button input and then used the carrot. I kind of hate that there's a load save button in the menu here, but you can't load the autosave from that. You have to go to the main menu to load the autosave. It's very annoying. Oh fuck, I got the worst debuff? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see. Maybe I can not get hit until the instant death is gone. Maybe. Who knows? Practice. If I get hit once with instant death on, I'm just leaving. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to do this fight without this attack without getting hit at all. But I somehow managed. This one's not too bad, but I do mess it up a lot. Yeah. I did say that the debuffs you get if you if you fail to like invulnerability frame the starting attack there is really bad. Especially that last one. Instant death is not fun. We can do this. Just gotta focus that. That's pretty optimal. I keep all the lasers on one side. For this one. I was watching someone play, lately I've been watching someone stream this game on their first playthrough on normal mode, and I'm like, it's really fun to watch, right? But I feel like I've gotten a new appreciation for how good at this game I actually am, because I don't feel very good at the game. But like watching a newer player play on a much lower difficulty, and like they keep forgetting that burst attack exists, they keep forgetting that amulet exists, which like gives you invulnerability frames, which I use every time I panic. It's kind of like a bomb in Soho, except it doesn't really do damage. Fuck. But like, they're so greedy, and I've come to the conclusion. I do remember, like, when I started playing this game, I kept fucking up because I was way too greedy. And I've come to the conclusion that I've gotten, like, the biggest improvement I've done is I've gotten better at not being greedy. Or like being less greedy at least. Because there's a lot of times where like, yeah, sure, I could attack the boss while she's attacking me, but it's much better if I don't, so I can focus on dodging. Like, it's all about balance, right? This one a little there. But it's kind of interesting to see that. I guess it's not for nothing that I'm able to even like attempt to beat Bonnie Extinction. I mean, I've completed the main game in Bonnie Extinction. I made it this far. Like, this is like one of the latest bosses in the game. I think there is like still content after this, but I think she is one of the last like actual bosses. Well, I mean, so the organization she like created is a pretty minor force in the game. Like, it's not like the organization we've been fighting. Like she's very much disconnected from the main story. They just like happens to be like a generic enemy that has been around throughout the entire game, right? But like a pretty minor, slightly comedic force that aren't the actual villains. Hello, Rai. No worries. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate lurking. Ow, ow, ow. Aim for the head. I'll try my best. But her head is cute. I don't want to hurt her too much. It's one of my favorite characters. I don't think that quite worked. I think you messed up a little bit there. But yeah, I appreciate you for lurking too, Yuri, don't worry. I always appreciate lurkers. Okay, let's eat. Hopefully we have enough health to make it to the segment where she gives a little bit of healing back. Let's do this just to get some health back. Okay, that's very bad. I have no health. I do have my healing item, but I still want to save that. Fuck. I get hit there? I haven't gotten hit by that attack all stream. Okay, I think the moment we get a run to the point where I need to use the carrot, I think we win. Like, as long as I can get there without using the carrot before, whoops, this is the wrong save. I think I'm fine. We just need to get there, which is easier said than done. Right, I'm not meant to use that here. Whoops. Not the end of the world. I somehow dodged everything. Okay, we can do this, chat. I believe this is the run. I can feel it in my bones. Do I have bones? What the fuck am I saying? Of course I have bones. What the fuck, Amelia? Shut up, chat. I don't know either. Messed that up a bit, that's okay. Whoops. It's not that hard an attack to avoid. Alright. Still okay for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 more, I think. That should be dust. Okay, so far so good. Damn it. Messed it up slightly. I actually have a lot of ammo, so should use them more freely. Okay, this attack is pretty easy. Just find the spot and don't move. I love attacks like this. Nice little breathing room. Okay. So far, so good. We still have our donut, which we didn't at this point last run. This is a very good run so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Still hate this attack though. Donut time. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think after this is like very close to the heal. If I'm not mistaken. But now she does the big X, and I think like right after this. Yeah. Let's get some health back. Not a lot, but it should be enough to last me until the point where I can use my carrot. This is a very good run, chat. Very good. We like to see it. It's still fine. But yeah, enjoy. Good luck cleaning. I believe this is a very good one. I'm gonna beat it this time. Enjoy your look. Oh, right, this segment. Okay. Do not attack her. With my normal attack. Okay, I can use Ribbon Shot because that doesn't do enough damage. Okay, this is it. This drains all my health, but it's fine. Now we carrot, and now we're fine. Okay, now comes the slow streaming. It's very slow streaming here. I remember this time I had to jump over that. We still have a lot of health. This is very good. I think this might be a chat. I don't remember any of the attacks after this point, because it's simply, like, we passed what I've done today, and it's simply been too long. We should have enough health to carry it, I think. Oh no, I've seen that one today. Right, yeah, okay. We're not past what I've seen today. Never mind. But we still have a lot of health. Okay. Now we get a little bit of healing back. Probably use yellow shot for this. Actually, can I still swap? Too late. Right, I forgot. She does have a phase 2. She has a survival attack. Fuck me. It's a pretty long survival attack too. Oh well. You can see her health bar is slowly draining, so that's a timer. Yep. It's just a survival attack, you know, like famously some of the hardest attacks in bullet hells. I mean, it's not too bad. It's very focus heavy. It reminds me a lot of Flan from Toho 6. She also has like a big survival attack, and I think she also has an attack kind of similar to this, like Kakome Kakome. Actually, this is kind of similar to And Then There Would Be None, which I believe is her survival attack. Kind of gives me that vibe. I'm kind of sad this game doesn't name the attacks. That's like something I always liked about Toho. As long as we are very careful. We don't need to worry about her health bar, we just need to focus on dodging. I completely forgot she had this. This game has not really done survival attacks. I think this is the only boss that has a survival attack. But to be fair, like in Toho, it's also like usually reserved for like the hardest bosses. Often only extra bosses get survival attacks. Sometimes stage 6 bosses. So if that tells you something about how late and difficult this boss is, she has a survival attack. Oh, I'm not even halfway. I mean, I've definitely already made it further than we did last stream. Because I don't remember any... I remember most of this. And I died pretty fast when I made it to the survival attack last stream, I think. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh god, that's all my health. How long is this? Okay, it's over. Okay, I don't have any emotes. Uh-oh. This looks BS. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Fuck. Okay, noted. We need absolutely as much health as possible for that last attack. Fuck, okay. I was so confident too that was the run that would beat it. I completely forgot she had that. It might take a little longer, chat. But I think we still can do it. Like, we made it... last time we played this game, it took us like all stream to get to the survival attack. And now we're already at the survival attack, so you know. I should be okay. Okay. Oof. Let me just breathe a second here. So chat, we can do this, I believe. Focus. We need as much health as possible for the end, so it really does become I need to be very careful not to hit, which I know it feels obvious, but you know. This boss is even more so than usual. Fuck. That's fine. I prefer yellow shot here, I think. That's not good. I might be fine, because this attack seems pretty generous with the star hitboxes. Like, I don't know how I'm not getting hit, but I won't complain. Okay, I got hit. Fair. I deserve to get hit there. I'm shocked it took that long to actually hit me. I do like survival attacks a lot. They are really fun, but holy fuck, they can be difficult. I'm stupid. perfectly executed. Never mind. Not perfectly executed. I walked into the big circle that does infinite damage. Whoops. It happens. Fuck. I wonder if I can find a more consistent strategy for this one. So my strategy for this one, I often get hit once. Perfect. Not so perfect. Okay. So far, so good. I hate diagonal bullets. Okay, that's not great, but it's not the end of the world. Eat the donut now. Okay, so far so good. After this, I believe it's an annoying attack I keep getting hit on. But I do have 4 amulets, so it should be okay. Tried to amulet that, I failed. Fuck, how did you snipe me with that? That's rude. Okay, we are close to the heal. We're gonna hold off with the carrot, we really need it later. Be extremely careful. We cannot get forward getting here. I have 2 amulets. I have 1 amulet. I have 0 amulets. And this segment is hard. It feels so RNG if I make that or not. Okay, well, that was slightly cursed, but I do have a feeling that the next time we get back to the big annoying one, it's the time we beat it. That's my prediction. That once we get back to the survival attack, we beat it. We just need to get that, which is easier said than done. That's pretty perfect. I still haven't got hit somehow. I'm actually impressed. But I've expected to have got the hit by now. It's good to try and keep track of how many of the invulnerability items you have. They recharge pretty slowly, so... They do have some upgrades to make them recharge faster, so it's not that slow. It's still good to keep track of, just in case. Fuck, I was too focused on the top. 3 more. That should be it. That can be very consistent. That's like 2 very slightly different ways it can be, which completely changes how you're meant to do it, and I'm very bad telling which one it is. Okay, start time. Fuck. Timing slightly off. Still doing pretty well though. The start was really good. Just keep focusing. This one I used to think was really, really hard, but I'm starting to come around to it. It's not that bad. As long as you're careful, that is. It's honestly kind of fun to do. I kind of like that attack a lot. Cake time. Just handle it. Safer. I don't need the amulet there, I can do it without, but it's inconsistent. Thank you! Thank you for the hair pass. I can do this. We got really close. We got like past halfway in the survival attack. So just focus up. As long as you get there with enough health, I think we're okay. Konnichiwa. So can't be as bad as Miriam? I'm not actually sure. Miriam was really hard, especially because I went in with having gotten every item I could. But like, Miriam didn't have an unfair survival attack, to be fair. And Miriam, I found a pretty good cheese strategy. I think without the cheese strategy, then yes, Miriam is probably harder than Irisu. But she was a lot more stallable, which Irisu is not. So I have to do Irisu more legit. I can't just stall her attacks. Need this one. Okay. That's true. I beat Miriam on BEX. I can beat Irisu too. Okay, this attack. That means we're very close to the free heal. This attack is hard, but not too bad. Okay, free heal after this. Let's go. This now. It's not true. I have plenty of amulets. I should use them. Okay. I still have my donut. This is a really good run. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can dodge this, so I just take it, but we have our donut. Actually, I'm not at 1 HP. Huh, wow. Maybe I don't need to eat right now. I probably should, though. Yeah, just to be safe, because this attack is hard. Okay, somehow did that correctly. Perfect. That's a lot more damage than I would like on that attack. We're so close. Stop healing. Okay, a little bit of healing here. We still have a donut too. Okay, never mind, got hit. Alright, survival time. I'm going to just eat the donut now, because I might not be able to later. Oof. Actually, we can use this for a little bit more healing. Not a lot, but a little bit. Because I can't damage her during this anyway, so I might as well. Okay, time to focus. Like you've never focused before, Camellia. Because this truly is an endurance attack. Use that now. A little bit more health. So if I haven't gotten hit, Well, we got hit there, but that's fine. That's like one hit. Who cares? Ow. Okay, I still don't like this one. So long. Ow. This one seems like streaming. See if we can do a card back. Kind of. Not really. I have to stamina through. How long is this? Please don't be too long. Okay, it seems to be ending. Oof. Uh-oh. Well, that was like my last hit. Fuck. I don't like the spinny thing. That one's annoying. Nah. We were so close. This fight is really high. Like, damn. I think I'm gonna take a short break. And we're gonna come back new and refreshed. Not a very long break, like there's like 5 minutes to grab some more water. I'll run a quick ad in the meantime. You're not missing anything. I'm just on my break screen. So, see you in a little bit. hello. I hope you're doing good, everyone, because we are back. And it's time for more suffering. What could possibly go wrong? We made it pretty fine to the, what's it called? The survival attack last attempt. So I think, like, I do really want to beat it today. I think we have a pretty good chance of beating her today. But it is gonna take a lot of effort and suffering, for sure. Let's just, for now, see if we can get back to the survival attack with hopefully decent help. Sniped me. Very rude. But hell, a little bit more before she would. Fuck. That's not what I attempted to do, but sure. That's very bad, actually. That's like... That's way too much damage to take that early in the fight. Whoops. Okay, not a great first round back. But I got a nice snack, some sugar in my blood, some more water, so we should be fine. Got these, like, I don't know how I would call them in English, but they're kind of like mini cinema mini cinema rolls. And they're way too tasty. Fuck. Like, they're so tasty that, like, entire marketing is, like, you can't just have one. Like, you keep just one more, right? That's that entire marketing strategy. And it really is like that. When you start eating it, it's so hard to stop because they're so tasty. And hey, I figured some sugar in my blood would help a bit with concentration on this. But still have a while till we beat Irisu. I feel like I'm taking longer on Irisu than Miriam. I guess I did, like, sorta tease Miriam with, like, the stall strategy. Which I can't do on Irisu. Irisu's not too bad, but she is one of the hardest bosses in the game for sure. I don't know if it might be fair to say Miriam is harder, but Irisu is definitely at the very least top 3 hardest bosses in the game. Actually, I prefer yellow shot if possible. Tried to aim that. I guess I didn't do in time. Okay. Not the end of the world. A little bit of damage. Oh, this is lasers. I thought it was the other one. Whoops. I completely fucked that one up. Whoops. Okay, so maybe my strategy of let's take a break to refresh ourselves and then we'll do better was not actually as good as I thought it was. I do feel oddly lightheaded all of a sudden. Let's see if once that goes away it gets better. 3 more, I think. That's the last one. I'm not in a good position. Fuck. This is a very bad start. I'll still keep the run going though. See if we can practice the later parts if possible. Start time. Maybe I just have a thing for girls with star themes. Like, this is probably one of my favorite characters in Rabi-Ribi, and like my girlfriend's VTuber model is like entirely star themed. So could check out. Actually, I want yellow shot. Get over there. In the corner where you belong. Fuck, I got sniped. Yeah, I fucked it up a little bit. They got a bit closer than I would have liked. Yeah, it's fine. Not a great run, but still practice. That's the most important. Like this is a good attack to get some more practice on. Messed that one up a lot. This is another attack I'm kind of bad at. I'm getting better at that one though. For sure. Hey, who knows? We might still get to the spot where I use my carrot even with a bad start. We'll see. This one. Basically, this one is pretty easy. Like, it's very well telegraphed, so that's nice. Ow. Okay, that's bad. That's it, I'm gonna abuse a little bit there. Okay, donut time. We're nearing the point where we get the heal, but we're not on a lot of health, so we have to be a little careful. Fuck. Thank you, Hex Cancel. Such a good batch. Okay, like after this is the big X attack, and then is the heal. Messed that one up, but it's fine. Big X, then heal. Close. Have a lot of amulets. This is definitely an attack where we can be a bit generous with amulets. This one's not too bad, just be careful. I don't know if it's better to be right under her or like far to the side. I think I'm leaning more towards to the side, but it's a bit hard to tell. Okay. Let me check on the food. I do only have my my carrot, which I don't want to use yet. Actually, I do want to use it right after this, so perfect timing. Okay. No more food. She gives you one like free heal from like enemy drops and such, but it's not very reliable. Very, very slow streaming. The one time in this game where I actually use the fact that it has a slowdown button. Okay, so last time I took way too much damage on this one, even though it's not that difficult attack. So let's not do that this time. Perfect. No damage. That's what we like to see. A little bit of damage there, that's fine. Not the end of the world. This attack reminds me of the attack in like the first phase I hated, but it feels very different. Like it's a lot easier, I think. Even though it looks similar. Okay, I took too much damage there after saying it was easy. But not easy, but easier than that one attack I hated. Okay, now I have the rhythm of that attack. It's not that bad. It looked... I struggled a lot with it at first, but it's not that bad. Fuck. Misinput. Okay, a little bit of healing before we go into the hard part. get her down quickly. Fuck. Not the hit I wanted. Okay, very, very careful. This one is easy to mess up. It's not difficult, but easy to mess up. Okay, this is the end. Let's use this to heal a little bit, might as well. Before it really begins. I would have liked to have more health for the survival spell, not gonna lie, but we'll make do. I'm just happy we made it back here. And get another shot at it. It's very, like, slow and methodical. Kinda like. Thank you for the hair pat, Stokie. I really appreciate them. Okay, focus. So if I haven't gotten hit, that's what we like to see. I think I've decided, like, it was very much about, like, slow and methodical movement, but also cutting through when you can. Yeah, it feels very similar to Flens. It definitely gives me a vibe of, what's it called? And then there will be none. It definitely has kind of a similar vibe. But yeah. Sure is hard. Okay, let's get a little bit of healing. Not a lot, but it'll help. Maybe. Oh god. Okay, now we get to the part that I hate. Okay, I think I got the rhythm for it. Really about, like, using all the space you have, but fuck. No more health. If I'm lucky, I have Hex Cancel, but I haven't kept track of my Hex Cancel. So I have an upgrade that lets me every 6 times I get hit, I don't take any damage. But that's I don't know how many times it's gotten hit since the last triggered. So I don't know if I have that to save me or not. I don't remember last time it got hit. So oh fuck, what is this nonsense? Okay, it's the same thing but in reverse. Okay, I did have the Hex Cancel. I no longer have the Hex Cancel. Fuck, I hate that attack. Yeah. I guess that's also some Yukari vibes, yeah. I do kind of like it. It's kind of fun, but I really need more health for it. I did not go into it with a lot of health left, unfortunately. I had a really bad start, so... Yeah. I'll get the hang of it. I just need practice. It just takes a while to get back to it. This fight is very long, but it is also a very hard fight in general. Like, it is meant to be difficult and long. She's also one of, I think, only 4 bosses in the game that has the buff Body Lover, which is one of the most unfair buffs the enemy can have. I mean, like, remember exactly what it does. Bunny Lover. There's not a lot of bosses that have it. There's only like very big story ones that have. Yeah, reduced by... When the opponent's a bunny, they take 50% less damage. Like, how is that fair? That feels very targeted. Sosoki. The really funny part is, like, Eartelyna obviously counts as bunny, but there is a second playable character. I haven't tried playing with her. I am gonna, like, probably do a run with her at some point, but you can also play as Cocoa, who's a cat, not a bunny, which means that bunny lover buff doesn't work if you play with the other playable character. So it's just, if you play it as the main character and not the character that you unlock as a playable character later, or I think might be a DLC character or whatever, it's just more unfair on 4 of the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah, why not? It is kind of funny though. Uh-oh, I messed that one up. That should be last. I think I have enough space. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Oof. Start time. Damn it. It's very inconsistent if I do that without getting hit or not. Maybe I should end with that just in case. Okay. I'm starting to really like this attack. It's honestly kind of fun to do now that I gotten the hang of it. I do mess up occasionally, like there, but it's really fun. We're already here. Thank you, Hex Cancel. Okay, I don't like being at this attack with this little health, but not much I can do about it now. Didn't get hit. Let's go. Would love to heal. I don't... Might be clear a little greedy, actually. I always live at 1 HP because of an upgrade. So, like, I don't really like healing when I'm not at 1 HP. Because, like, those 54 health, that's, like, basically an irrelevant amount of HP. But because of the fact I always live at 1 health, that's like 1 guaranteed hit. So like I get more value out of using those little bit of last health before I heal. But it's a little greedy because then next time I get hit, I cannot get hit again until I heal. So it's very greedy actually. But I need all the health I can get, so I kind of want to be a little greedy. Okay, that's bad. Okay, now we heal. I like green shots on this one. Homing is nice when she's stuck up there and I have to move a lot. Ow. I thought I was in the clear. Whoops. It's fine. I'm still doing pretty good, I think, for the most part. At least not awfully. We should end with this attack more. Hate it. Perfect. Gotten pretty good at that one, at least. Okay, this one is more. I'm not at 1 HP yet. We can afford to be a little greedy. Oh, Hex Cancel, thank you. Okay. I'm pretty sure X is after this, and then we get the free heal. So I'm kind of gonna save my donut, I think. Maybe that's a mistake. It's fine, I get a free heal here. Be very careful one doesn't spawn on top of me and we're fine. It's like the only way they can really hurt me. I'm still not entirely sure about it. It might actually be easier if you're under her. I'm really not sure. Okay, placing it that far is just rude. I don't have that much time to get there. Okay. Made it to here, that's good. And we still have our donut too, so we have a bit of extra healing for later. Very good run. Now it's all gonna depend on how well we do from this point on. That's what's gonna decide how much health we have going into the survival attack. Very, 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 very slow streaming. I'm pretty sure that attack is not just any flu. You have to actually stream for it. Ow. Okay, careful. This is so much damage. Oh, that's not good. We still have a pretty good shot as long as we don't get hit from this point on, but that's... hard to say if that's fair or not to go for. Well, so much for that, lol. I'm just gonna use screenshot first. I know it doesn't heal a lot, but it heals something. And at this point, everything counts. Nearing the end. Hate this attack. A little bit of healing back, but we are not as much health as I would want. We do have a donut, to be fair. That helps. Do I want to be greedy with the donut and save it for the 1 HP heal? I kind of do. Oh, actually, I wanted this to be a green shot. There we go. Let's get a little bit of healing back, because I think she's about to do the phase shift. Yeah. Thank you. I am definitely gonna die, but thank you for believing in me. I do have the donut. Maybe it'll save me. Time to focus. Maybe this is the one. I kind of prefer jumping as little as possible, because jumping is slightly more unpredictable than walking. So I'd rather walk to be in a better position than I would like to jump through attacks, unless I have to. I think that's a good assessment of movement in this game, that not jumping is better. Fuck, that's very bad. I knew I should have amuleted. Okay. Got through now. Fuck. It's fine. We'll get a little bit of healing. Okay, that's bad. I need to donut ASAP. No! Okay, that went terribly. I still think we can do this fight. It's doable. I just... I want to beat it today. That's my goal. Thank you, Draki. I appreciate it. I really, really want to beat it today. If we can beat it today, like, make me so happy. But that survival spell, holy fuck, is it hard? Stamina that just in case. Lock in Camellia. Oh, I should not have bursted that, actually. That was very stupid of me. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Fuck, that's bad. I don't like getting hit twice on that one. Oh well. Come at me, you silly little stars. Alright. Fuck. I still like this attack. I mess up on it a lot, but it's really fun, so I don't care. Little lower health than I would like to be, but not too bad. Ren in general like tries to play a little greedy and regarding my health management, like saving my healings for as long as I can. While it is a little riskier, I think it'll pay off for the little extra health that it gets in the long run, because we definitely need that little extra. So I can live with the risk. Okay. Well, need to use a heal here once we're past this nonsense. Is this the annoying attack? I think it's the annoying attack. Get ready to amulet. Fuck. I thought I had avoided getting hit, but nope. We can still do it though. I'm a lot better at judging the distance in the second part of that attack. Perfect. After this, we get a bit of free healing. I will not say no to. Oh fuck. Right, X and then the heal. I need to remember the X. Too focused on the healing. Right. Careful. Do not want to attack her with my hammer at this point. I think actually it might be easy if I'm slightly more under her for this. Yeah, it feels easier. It's easier to tell what I need to react to. Well, we made it to this point. So far, so good. This is my favorite attack, the Starlight Blue. It's gorgeous. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks very pretty. Like the super, super dense. You just have to move very, very slowly. Those kind of attacks are always really pretty, even if way too excessive. Some of my favorite attacks in Touhou are like attacks that like look insanely impressive when the solution is just slowly walked one way. There's a lot of attacks like that, but definitely some of the prettiest because they can go with so much more dense with bullets because like streaming is the answer, right? And when you have that many dense bullets, you can make it look really nice. That's fine, I can live with getting hit there. It's not the best, but not the end of the world. Nearing the end? Fuck, what? The fuck? How did I lose all my health? What hit me? Oh, she still has the 300 revenge, so I guess I attacked her with a hammer and got instant death debuff, which I should not have done. And I guess I then died? Huh. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I think it's, yeah, so she has a buff during that. Fuck, I forgot about doing this. She has a buff during certain parts there called 300 Revenge, which is if you do more than 300 damage to you, she gives you the instant death debuff. So my like shot type does not do more than 300 damage. I can use that freely, but if I ever hit her with my hammer, that does more than 300 damage. So that gives me instant death. It doesn't last very long, but I accidentally messed up and got hit by a leftover bullet from the attack before the one I was trying to dodge. I just hadn't noticed there were still bullets left over from that attack. That just so happens to be straight moving in my direction. So it was just like very unfortunate circumstances. Oh, a prediction. Hello, Nia. Oh, yeah, whatever. Welcome. I can only think of one person that could that would do that. Fuck. Okay, you know what? That's too much damage from the beginning. Hello. Of course you're betting 100,000 on me sucking again. I can do it this time. We've gotten so fucking close. I made it like 75%-ish through the survival attack. Okay, chat. Everyone vote believe on the on the prediction. Please believe in me. Please. Oh fuck. I won't get hit. I don't need to reset to get rid of this instant death. I'll just not get hit. It'll be fine. I messed up the timing slightly. I got the worst debuff of them all. Thank you for believing me. I appreciate it. I do think I can do it though. We have gotten so tantalizing close. But the survival spell is just so difficult. Okay, I think we somehow managed not to get hit with the instant death debuff. Nice. Well, we still have it, but like I think it runs out any moment now. Right? Right? It's about any moment now it's gonna run out, right? 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 Game? Game? Please? Please? Can I lose the instant death keeper? Okay, the instant death debuff lasts way longer than I thought it did. Fuck you. How dare you? I can do this, I believe. Okay. Focus, Camellia. Some of chat believes in you. Some of chat not named Ear believes in you. I got instant death again. I didn't know one of them gave the amulet drain. So I accidentally messed up the timing on one of them that lets me not use my amulet. So I couldn't use my amulet to get rid of instant death. Whoops. I won't get hit, right? I'll never get hit. It only lasts like a couple of minutes, probably, right? I feel like most people would believe that here. But yeah, it hadn't occurred to me that it had been that long since we had done a non-collab. I knew it had been a while, but it's like over 2 weeks. I do enjoy doing solo streams too. Collabs are fun, but yeah, I do want to do solo streams too. Oh no, I don't have an amulet. Right, amulet drain. I forgot. I was like, why can't I amulet? I also got amulet drain this time, which also lasts just as long. Fuck. I was doing really well, to be honest, considering I had instant death. So those debuffs last way too long. True, yeah. So in your case, yeah, you're doing it intentionally, not wanting to do a solo stream until you debut. In my case, I'm just an idiot. But good thing I didn't have instant death this time. I didn't have an amulet. I don't know how to do that attack consistently without like having like 50% chance of getting hit or something. Yeah, that's true. I should consider doing that. Okay, this is not a good start. Whoops. How come my 2 runs where I accidentally got instant death went so much better than this one? Maybe the pressure from instant death made me play better? Why did I click that button? I didn't mean to. Whoops. Hey, how did that snipe me? Rude. This is a very bad start. right as year joined, right? Like we had so many good runs. We got to like 75% on the survival attack. Then Ear joins, and like I want to show off to Ear like how much better I've gotten, and then immediately I have failed. I can see why you don't believe in me here. Okay, well. Wait, what do you mean sus? What do you mean sus, Ear? Wait, hang on. How am I sus? That's the wrong button. Yeah, definitely. I did make it to around 75% on the survival spell. I can promise you that. Definitely made it that far. Oh, I just realized I am almost there. That's not good. It's a bit early to need to use food. It's still salvageable. I've noticed in this boss fight, like, the end is much more important than the beginning. It's all about how much health I have going into the survival spell. I mean, I guess also getting that far. Yeah, my Hex Cancel triggered at the perfect time. I won't complain. I can tell you I am not counting my Hex Cancels, so if a Hex Cancel saves me from death, it is pure luck, it's not planned. A little more damage than I would like. Still salvageable though. I love that you can just like sit in one spot in that attack. It's amazing. Okay, now the hard part comes. Okay. Oof. Whoops. That was just me being silly. Okay. What's next? Right, the annoying attack. I hate this attack so much. It's the worst. I would love not using my donut, but I probably should. Yeah, I think we have to. Well, good thing I did. Oh no, that was Hex Cancel saving me. Okay, I'll read that after this. Fuck. I still can take one more hit, so I should be good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do appreciate that. We've already dealt with the big survival of the entire island fight. Now we have to deal with these two's love life. This is very bad. I cannot afford to heal. And I don't think I have Hex Cancel active, so... Yeah, and I cannot afford to heal at this point. Fuck. That was a very bad start. Yeah, I definitely did not have Hex Cancel active. Yeah. I love Hex Cancel though. Hex Cancel and Survival Instincts are so OP, it's ridiculous. It gives you so much more survivability. Get in the corner. Okay. I think this is lasers. Yep. Okay. And that should be the best. Whew. I'm actually counting for that attack to tell when it ends. I'm that impressive. What? Apparently I was too close for that. That is very bad. That damn is the one-shot attack. Can it just be streamed? Not sure. I don't know if I have enough space to like fully stream it, so that's why I tend to like kind of stream it and do a jump. So like it does a pattern of 2, 4, 4, 4, 3. And the easiest times to like jump over if you don't have enough space is between the numbers, because if you take a minor break, this is why I count to know when I can safely run across. I'm gonna stack this team in since we run. I mean, that's fair. Also, this is very bad. I was doing incredibly well, and then I got hit by the one attack that takes my entire health back. It might still be salvageable if we like play really, really well. I still can't afford to use my carrot until that point in the fight, so... I don't have much healing left. I only have my donut. Okay, we're at this point. That's good. I did not... I messed that up. That goes my Hex Cancel, but that's okay. Hey, I still have time. Okay. Donut. No. Okay, we still can take one more hit. No more healing I'm allowed to use yet. I swear I was doing better earlier. Yeah! Considering Irisu is one of my favorite characters in this game, I wonder if I just have a thing for girls associated with the stars. That's close. Okay, this attack is... Okay, it's not the really annoying attack, but this one is slightly annoying. This one's not hard as long as I'm not an idiot. They give you plenty of telegraphing. Okay, this is the annoying attack. Okay, I did that pretty well. I don't actually know if I needed those stamina. You can't tell where the lasers go because of color blindness? I guess blue is the color you struggle with too. Oh. Alnika-san! Thank you for cheering me on. Arigato. Uh-oh. This is not good. I can't use my healing item. And this attack is hard. Yeah, that's valid. Fuck! How did I get hit by that? To be fair, this fight is painful even without color blindness. Okay, so that one was on me for getting hit by the worst attacks to get hit by. I forgot about that. If I don't get hit by the worst attacks to get hit by, I think we can make it back to the survival spell. That might be asking for a lot, though. Alright, more stars for you. potentially very, 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 very bad. Yep, very, very, very bad. I'm dead. Like, I have no idea. That attack is so brutal if you mess it up. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. We can still do this. If I get a good run going, we do it. That's the point we're at. Don't be all smug. Fuck you. I can do this. Just you wait. I just need a good run. I feel like the next time we make it back to the survival style with like decent health, I got this. But it has been a while since I made it to the survival style. Like we made it like 5 times today, I think. While struggling so much all of a sudden. Okay. Fuck. Not the end of the world. Okay, so far so good. I think it's the lasers now. Yep. I'm gonna see if I can just stream it. I just feel like I don't have enough space to stream it, because you have to stream it kind of fast. Yeah, I think you have to do one shift direction to be safe. Okay, it starts again. We can do this. That's not too bad. Easy to mess up on, but not too bad. As I just demonstrated. Fuck. So far it's not awful. How did you snipe me with that rude game? Okay, well, so far this is fine. This is about where I expect to have to use food, more or less. I want to be be on this side, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Hex Cancel. I do want to be a little greedy too. We're not gonna eat just yet. Okay, well. Yeah. I actually kind of like using yellow shot first here. I'm out of feminines. Now it speeds up. Okay, well, I think for this stage of the fight, this is a totally okay health total. I should be okay. What? How did I get hit by that? Rude. I was out. Okay, now it's the annoying attack. Get your amulets ready. I tried to amulet and I failed. That's it. Thank you, Hex Cancel. I have one more hit. Thank you, Draki. I appreciate the support. Maybe you, like, make them angry and, like, lose concentration. That'd be great. That's a little greedy. But I think I skipped an annoying attack, actually. Okay, after this, that's a heal. Okay, suddenly, this run has gone from being pretty bad to pretty good. Fuck, right, I forgot. Revenge 300. Do not attack her with hammer. I think I've concluded that staying under her is easier. Not under her, but like close to under her. Does actually mean the green shot doesn't really do anything. So, hey. What the fuck, yeah? Rude. I mean, I guess I can't really deny that this sounds very sus. But shut up. Okay. Now we use the carrot. I doubt Irisu is scared. Ow, fuck. Okay. Purple shot. It doesn't do much damage, but it applies the poison, which does do a decent amount. I think so, yeah. They're trying to lure me to think they are afraid as they murder me. I don't like this attack too much. Speaking of attacks I don't like too much, this. Initially I didn't think it's too bad, it is pretty bad. Thank you, Hex Cancel. This is not good. This is very not good. I have so little health for the hard part. Well, I don't even get to the hard part. I thought as soon as we made it to that point where I eat the carrot, I'm pretty likely to make it to the survival spell. That's like what I've been telling myself. Yeah, that was a very, very bad end. But we just need to make it back there. Just lock in Camellia. I have that much time left to do this. Oof. How did you snipe me with that? Fuck you, game. That came out of nowhere. Oh well. Don't lose focus because of that. I think this is lasers. attack is kind of hard. I need to find a more consistent strategy. I try to mix of the strategies. As well, how much easier loop 1 is. What do you mean by loop 1? Is that New Game Plus? Thank you for the help, Pat Theory. I appreciate them. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we have to extinct Irisu. To loop the attack patterns, the big explosion is the start of loop 2. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she definitely, like, I do feel like the later in the fight we go, the harder her attacks are. For sure. But so far it's going pretty well, I think. This is the perfectly acceptable amount of damage for this point. That's not the button I was meant to press. The green subtitles have always been there. Well, not always, but for a long time. They used to be at the bottom of the screen, not at the top of the screen. Ow. I have some Japanese watchers, so I keep those subtitles there to make it a bit easier for them, and I found that my English watchers also likes them. Yeah, they've been there for a while. Them being at the top is pretty new, to be fair. This is very bad. I'm gonna end it. Because I can't. I don't know if I have Hex Cancel. And this I'm being consistent on. Okay, perfectly reasonable time to eat my cake. Let's yellow shot here. They're pretty convenient though. They're not entirely accurate because it struggles a bit with my accent. I'm sorry. It struggles a bit with my accent. But they're pretty nice. I've been told that like it can help a bit with even English-speaking viewers to like have subtitles. And I can also say for myself, I have pretty bad hearing. So I personally really like when people have subtitles. Even if they're inaccurate, I find they often still help. Cause like, it's like if I sometimes miss a word, then like looking at the subtitles to confirm what the word was, even if the subtitle sometimes messes up, helps a lot for me personally. So I kind of like having them. Anyway, a good addition. Aw, that's a shame. Would be amazing if you could. I mean, I guess you could use the same method as me. I know Nusa uses that method too. She uses TTS, but her subtitles are still generated through speech to text, which does cause some inaccuracies, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't like if you got subtitles. That would help me a lot. Especially as I sometimes can struggle a bit with hearing TTS, so... this is kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't even have an amulet. Yay. Okay, I need to buy time. Hit her as much as possible. Do I eat my donut? I kind of really don't want to. Does it heal like after this attack? Okay, thank you, Hex Cancel. That saved me. Fuck! No! No! We made it so far. But it wasn't enough. Alright. I fucked it up. Shut up, chat. You saw nothing. If we can just make it like one more time to the survival spell, I would be so happy. That's all I want, just like one more attempt at it. Somehow I didn't get hit there, even without the amulet. I often am at that spot. Lock in, Camellia. What? Fuck you, game. Okay, well, I say lock in and I get hit 3 times in a row on very avoidable attacks. That feels pretty typical of me, huh? I actually did that one correctly without amulets once. Crazy. Come at me. It's still doable. It's not awful, at least. Okay, now it's pretty bad. I can still do it. The end matters so much more than the beginning for this fight. That's kind of bad. I'm actually just gonna not go for trying to move her, because this is not great. Hope and pray time. Kind of worked. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Crazy how many times I got hit on this specific attack due to... I can't eat right now. Pressing the wrong button. Fuck! Okay, Lucky and Camelia. I just need one good run. Please, just one more good run today. It's all I'm asking for. It has to be the first one I use the super carrot on. I can't salvage that. Simply not enough time. The super carrot is so slow, it's like barely useful. This is like the only time I've ever found it somewhere where I want to use it. It's just such a bad amulet. I mean, it's basically necessary here, but that's like the only time it's ever done anything. Damn it. It's okay. We need something more consistent for that. Oh well. Okay, loop 2 time, I think. Yeah, okay, so this is loop 2, got it. Ow. Ow. Not a good start, still salvageable. That's very bad. I think we enter Hope and Prayer stage. I'm way too close to combat. Comfort. Peace. Okay. Hope and Prayer work. Works every time somehow. I never understand how, but right, does this after. Ow. Okay. No hex cancel, we just triggered it. Okay, not as bad as I thought. This is fine. I think I want to be on this side. Yep. I don't know how I fucked that up. I have a very consistent strategy and it just didn't work that time. I guess I have to eat my donut earlier than I would like, but it should still be salvageable. But what the fuck? I think I got too shaken by getting hit on that attack because my strategy didn't work like it usually does. Lost focus. It's fine, we can salvage this. We're not that far from the free heal, and if we make it to there, I think we're safe. I just need to be extremely careful. This is suddenly very risky. Never mind. No more hits until we get there. Easier said than done. Now's the annoying attack. I have 2 amulets. Should hopefully do. I wasted my amulets because I panicked. Okay, well, that was a terrible start. I think this is gonna be my last attempt for the day because I am struggling more and more to focus. It feels like we are so tantalizingly close, but I can't manage to quite get to the point where I need to get to. Like, I'm failing too much early on, and that's kind of messing me up. I got too comfortable, maybe. But cheer me on, chat. We can do this. Let's just lock in a bit. Let's go. And that's pretty perfect, I think. Be a little better, but not too much. As long as it's playing fast, I should be fine. Still haven't gotten hit somehow. Might be about to change though. Fuck, needs to be here. Switch. Okay, first hit. That's pretty late for the first hit. Just before loop 2. So I almost did the entirety of loop 1 without getting hit. I'll take that. Should not have bursted that though. That's a nice mistake. Oh well, I did well. Very bad, but not the end of the wall. Still salvageable, I think. Yeah, it's fine up for me. That's good. Okay, do not mess up on this one. You've gotten so consistent at it, and then you got too comfortable, and then you started messing up on it a lot. Perfect, we have so much health left at this point. This is like a round where we used our first food last time. I say and immediately got hit twice there. I should not have got hit by that, but whatever. That's my fault. This is still perfectly doable, as long as our late fight is gonna go well. We can get this to survival, I think. Yellow shop's good here. We can do this, chat. I feel reasonably confident. I think I would call this loop 3. Loop 3 is pretty hard. Okay, this attack is annoying, but we have a lot of amulets to help with it. This is going very well so far. That's okay. Okay. After this, that's a heal. Okay, we made it to the heal. Very good, very good. We still have our donut and our carrot. Right, Revenge 300. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's fine. Triggering it out doesn't really matter. Okay. Good amount of amulets. Don't be afraid to use them here. It's an annoying attack. Stay near her for the most part. I think it's safest. Oops. Okay, chat, this is a very good run. And keep trying my best. Nice, we made it to here. Carrot time. Is that attack even streaming or is it just standing still? It might honestly just be standing still. Fuck. Thank you, Hex Cancel. These do a lot of damage. Okay, one head I can live with. Two hits is slightly more fine, still perfectly doable. I got hit by a straight bullet. Well. Not great. Thank you, Haze Cancel. Okay, free heal here, we still have Donut, and then we go into survival. Like, I believe survival is like very shortly after this. I got too greedy. Oh well. Couldn't remember what was a different attack. Okay, well, this might not be a chat. I don't even think I have Hex Cancel access. Yeah, so survival starts now, but I have no health. I do have my donut, actually. I could use that. I forgot. She does that right before survival. Words cannot describe how sad I am. I mean, that would not have done it because I had like no health going into survival, and like basically what matters in this fight is how much health I have for survival. I think I have to stop. I want so badly to beat her today, but I think I have to acknowledge I am playing worse and worse and worse. I'm not beating her today. It's gonna take me another stream, but we'll get there. I am so sad, chat. Well, thank you, chat. Let me quickly look for a raid. Hopefully I can find one quickly. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if there's someone wanna watch. Oh, but I also need to quickly, I'm glad, thank you. Let me quickly do the points reward for, yep. Where is that? Where is it? Created Aspon? Thank you for the hat pat, I appreciate them. We'll beat her next time. We got so close today. I started playing worse, but the longer I went, because that's often how it goes. It's a very draining game. You lose focus after a while. Thank you for the head pats. I got the... but we get there. I don't know. I think she'll be happier after we beat her, and we can become like a cute couple or whatever. I like Irisu a lot. I really want the happy ending with her. But it's gonna take a little bit to get there. apparently Ia checked and sent me a screenshot. You actually sent the message to some random streamer. I can't believe you actually did it. Like, what the fuck? Generally shocked. You're not perfect. Let's do that game. Let me see if I can quickly find someone in here. We can do it. I am kind of hyped, though. We are so close to beating her. I think she's like the last like major boss. There's definitely content after this, I'm pretty sure. Like the escape sequence, and I think it's also something with like Lily and Pixie. I think there's like a chapter more after this, but she's the last like hard boss to remember. There's also the SP fights. I do kind of want to do the SP fights, and I might do Kokoro after that. There's 3 chapters of DLC. Oh, that's DLC. I thought the escape sequence wasn't DLC. Okay, so this is the final non-DLC chapter. Okay, got it. There's also like the Halloween DLC and such. No? Wait, this is not the final non-DLC chapter? Irisu is the end of the main game. Okay. It's kind of funny, because the game considers this post-game. yeah, she's the climax. Okay. I'm so confused. Like, I guess it's to like separate the segments because it gets less Metroidvania-y after you beat Noah. But it's weird to me that like the Noah fight is considered the end of the main game, and then this is considered a post game, when like this is clearly the end of the story. Like there's so like half of the game basically is after the credits. Like what the fuck? Including like 3 of the hardest bosses in Miriam, Rumi, and Noah. Why am I so bad at my job? How about you? That seems fun. Thank you. But good night, everyone. I had a lot of fun today. I look forward to playing more of this game. I am planning to beat Irisu. I'm planning to beat all the DLCs. I'm planning to try and do the SP fights. And I might do Coca. I honestly really want to get 100% achievements in this game, because this is my favorite game of all time. But we'll see how that will go. But for now, good night, everyone. Why am I waving? You can't see it. I'm starting the raid. Bye.